Alright, hello everyone, and hello Kyle. So I think I'll finish the second case here, and this will be... it will still not be 50%, maybe 40. Let's see, this one... Okay. The only problem is that I cannot control um, anything on this PC except by using the mouse. Because it's connected, I mean, this console connected via USB. If I connect some other USB device, except mouse, it will be horrible. There will be crackling in sound, slowed down in frame rate. Well, I don't know what is the frame rate of this game. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Okay, so it's investigation. Maybe I'll spend 1 hour on it. I really don't like investigations. Now let me check the sound. Test. Everything's working. Yeah, Professor Layton. Because there's a game that belongs to the boss of the franchises, Ace Attorney and Professor. In this case, I need to play all of his games before starting it. Obviously. And then murder. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? No, it's kinda obvious what happened right now. But why are you asking me? I was just thinking earlier. I didn't say anything? She didn't say anything? Huh? What about the key? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Your alibi? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. First, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. No. And of course I don't have any items to unlock it. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Let's go. In this case. You saw it? Not gonna play it? Why? Okay, nothing here. I think we must find her mother. Or something else. It's really empty. Hold on. There's supposed to be training hell today. I guess it's already over. And so what? There's some crack on the ways. Looks saying there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Let me check it. Just hold on. Nothing new. Nothing at all. So what about this box? The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Wait a second, but there's nobody there. Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of Chanel costumes sit at the bottom. And that's all. Kinda strange. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? She looks like she's talking to a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? But isn't Mr. Wright? Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at, the day was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Yes, thank you. Terribly sorry I couldn't attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. Had a previous engagement, as I had to watch all the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Well, because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lonely branch family member such as myself must do this. The master. So, the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And why she know? You're not sure? Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty felt a Chanel in a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. So she's dead? I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? Person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. And we don't remember our past? What? Why it will be erased? Oh, I see. And it's 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kuroin village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. Must we imagine things? I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Training. So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. If I given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? It's right. Yes. Well, she got really scared real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand it, sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, and Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. And I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question is. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Have you remembered something about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time when Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? Want to like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. Suppose nothing happened in the end with Zero. Sorry to have played on your hopes. But I feel like I was just made fun of in the worst way possible. And that's all? As a new items, etc. I expected more. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Join it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from here? It feels, can't describe it. Anything new? Nothing. Should I present something else? Not sure. Okay, today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally shot, so... And then, that snobby woman with the roughly clothes. Roughly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she is the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? No, not. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. Here? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Isn't that person Mystic Maya was talking about, Mr. G. Worth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched into his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. That's too much. I can't see what can I show here. Should I go again to the detention center? No. Oh, offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. Can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. But where are the items or something? Okay, maybe I'll try. What? Tell me, why my HP was not restored here? Why? It's supposed to be restored. What's going on? Bro, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Now, what if I can't just tell you what happened? Now, guess what happened? How does it sound? You can do it, that? You tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. No. If I lose, it will be disaster. When the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You mean there? I think I should save. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Let's save. Why is it didn't restore my HP? That's weird. Hello, Jarble. Okay. I think she was in this corridor. I mean, there. Or there? No. How should I know? You were here, weren't you, Pearl? In the winding way. Oh, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. I don't know. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? I don't think that they have any evidence right now. Let's go to this way and see. What am I looking at? No clues. Small incinerator. I already investigated it. Nothing new. Widen? Widen? So I already checked. I don't know. Widen? What is widen? Side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. There's nothing to investigate here. You kidding me? So there will be something about this room, but looks like not. There's nothing to check here. Okay, what if I show her the key in this case? A long I sound. It's very funny because I is not a sound. It contains two different sounds, isn't it? A and E. Okay, let's do it again. I have nothing except this key. So, I feel just a little better. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still a person. And I failed? Hello, real work. She got me. destiny. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I've made too many mistakes. Still can continue. Wait a second, what's supposed to present in this case? Present. Why, in this world, the same letter should be pronounced differently? This always puzzles me about English, because in my native language, how you spell, you pronounce it totally the same way. There's no differences. I is I, E is E. So when you see how it's spelled, you know how to pronounce it. No need to guess. Same by the way for Japanese. You can read it, you can pronounce it. What if English was a dead language? How people would guess how to pronounce words? It will be impossible. What's going on here? I stuck. It's really nothing to show. Let's go around one more time. I don't know. Like, wait a second, if some of them has 4 dialogues, there can be more, but 3 maybe I can unlock it somehow. What should I present? Everything. That is Mystic Mine. Before applying the Spirit Severing technique. Bets. And what? The long vowel sounds, you say it like you're just saying the letter by itself. Very weird. So it's wide? I need to hurt myself, except... Let's see. No. Need to use something like Google Translate that pronounce it. Guessing will never help. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. Can I check it by the way right now? Hold on. White something. Hold on. I don't know. You already activated it? I have only 3 tickets left, so after this there will be only 2. The breeze. Wait, so that's wind. So its correct spelling is supposed to be E. W-E-N-D, not I. Okay, here it is. 3 of them. Select one. Have limit of 4 per stream and 2 per person, but there's not enough of them. You should put it on pause, or maybe not. No idea. The third one, this one. Let's see. It's $10 again. One more time. Yeah, 10. So it's $2.50. Come on. Here it is. Let me send myself a note about it. Hold on. Here it is. So I just need to select how am I supposed to send them to you. Alright, that's it. Now I'm gonna continue. I actually stuck in this game. Maybe I should show you all the items I have, I don't know. It was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like you from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. Hold on, it's all the same country still. I do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Okay, what about this? Totally the same. Nothing new. That is Mystic Maya's question, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. So, by the way, so far, almost 3 tickets in a row were winnable. So the last 2 maybe they will be nothing. Very high chance. But you don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Knife. Nothing about knife. Come on, skip it. Gun. Nothing. Autopsy. Nothing. It's already short. There's 6 parts to the current secret writings, saying that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... You know, it was something that occurred during a channeling. It's an unforgivable act. It doesn't help at all. It's useless as well. Can I show profiles? No? Being born as one of the Faith family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have pearl. I'm satisfied because I have my pearl. Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take 1 day off from training. It's impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in your time off. Oh boy, here comes your anger. And we are having such a soul conversation too. No, my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister. Oh yes, that is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. How's splendid for her. Don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's a kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. No new information at all. Good sir. Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It's unforgivable. Why did she slap me? About this person. It is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. And see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend there, sir. And I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little sister, huh? Okay, that's all, nothing new. Waste of time. And I think examine something here will be very, very useless. So what should it be? Oh my god. Nothing. I don't know. We already have the item. A second thought showing here this picture might cause trauma. That Mystic Myers shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? Can't show stuff like this to a child. I don't know why. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen? Oh, that's right. The knife belongs to the face. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. Okay, thanks. I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way. I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. What a waste of time. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. A gun is trivial. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird, talking to a kid like this. About the ski pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found the ski is very important. So please tell me, Pearl, where did you find this? Found it in the incinerator. So now I can check it. The incinerator? She talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. She finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking? For what? No, sure, well... Let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Okay, finally. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Looks like they noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Like, well, what? What is this word? So it's like my turn. It's nice to meet. Nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like you mean? Like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited? Like I mean, there's so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is it possible to examine? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from my costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. What if I show it to you? Nothing. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. Okay, what happened? What's her name again? Nadaka? Not sure. I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one? I'll say it one, like, you should have said so in the first place. So like, I totally don't know anything cause I was like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a little bore. I like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder scene. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean village. No relation, sure. Wait a second, did she say that she introduced him? He said that he was introduced by some college student. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why you think like it's got something to like do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I have. Again? A psychlog. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open on this one. I am? Hello, Meirova. 1 AM? Anyway, it was previously destroyed. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know? Why the phrase is in English in this case? Heavy face spirit. What? Well, I mean, Faye? Who's that? Hey, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Army. You don't have to get upset with me. It's like, as long as your spirit, like, lives on that urn, the spiritual power of the Fey family. Stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic? Huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Let's check it. So there's spirit in this urn, huh? All I see, a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something written on it. I am bird. I think we got it. And what's the point in sealing someone's spirit? So there was some kind of demon or something. And by the way, I have 0 HP right now. You can see it. Okay, maybe 1. So I believe you simply cannot die in the investigation, but during the trial it will be horrible. That's it. So I failed again. Are you kidding me? How it's not an urn? Okay, it's not possible to die here. But seriously, what the heck? Oh my god. I thought it would be enough. Because it's kinda obvious what happened. Nothing here. Wait a second, what's supposed to do in this case? This urn? I need to show this closed scrap in this case? I showed the urn. Wonderful. Okay, let's go to the detention center maybe. So my own thoughts are not enough here. I need some additional information. Indeed. Hennig, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. After tearing up, Nick, don't make me cry. Just need a little more time. It will come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick, every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Now I can present it. That's Korean Sacred Throne. Mystic Army's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it, about how she's the founder of the Korean technique. Look at Mr. Smarty here. Since he knows all. Sounds like an occult fan. Doesn't matter. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. No, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Is that so? I want to ask you something about pearls. Really? What about you? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. I'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great and cute. I don't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We are playing with her ball. A ball? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball? So, about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the Channeling job that day. Henry really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right in the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah, Henry is always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room. Let's go. Something new. What? Hey, wait! Please, slaughter! She ran off in the manor. Slaughter. No. Told you, wait for me, huh? I'm a worthless piece of trash. They ice on me and they'll turn to dust. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. But there's ball now. Sparrow's ball. This what? It is samurai. I say that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Okay, now I must show the ball, obviously. The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. What were you doing there? What were you thinking? That person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh well. There's a small hole in this clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground. The same height and the hole in the folding screen. Then cut this? No, all of this is very obvious. Alright. What again? Oh, Mr. Nick, That person ran by here just now. What person? You know the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. She means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I think that's quite what she meant. That's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Well, thanks. You're welcome. And what if you present this ball right now? Nothing. Well, now it should be alright. But it's kinda strange. Why earn? It's not enough. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How did you know? Just one? I told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. And then something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do I mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the current technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Like, is it right thing to do? Seal someone's spirit? Is it not like an evil thing to do? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There are even a few gaps here and there. Don't tease me. Bro, you broke the secret urn, didn't you? This ball stuck into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'll get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's really old urn, isn't it? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Your voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Because... No? I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but... What's supposed to present here? Well, it's broken because it's saying I am. I present this urn one more time, of course. Because answer is on it. Oh, there's new profile here. When did they add it? Usually, look, just several minutes ago, we talked about that he's shown photos of the people. Like, where do you get this Maya Fey photo, Mystic Maya? So, where did he get this photo? Okay, learn it again. All this from the beginning. Actually, what's her name in the original? Can be this one. Kinda interesting, I'll check. What is this? Asset on the weekend. Let's see, what was in the original? First of all, she's not Faye. She's Ayasato Kyoko. So on the arm there's supposed to be the name Kyoko, if it's name. And if it's name, it's these two symbols here. So if you read these two symbols in a different order, what will it be? Nice, my golden slate. It will be Kodama? A child? Maybe. I don't know. Should I trust Google Translate? Kyoko? Let's change to Kodama. Alright. Kyoko. Not some kind of army. Who started the current Channeling technique? It was Mystic Kyoko? That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do you spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled with two symbols in kanji, not three. So it was a little odd when I saw I am writing on this arm. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. They restored 50%, by the way. So I can restore it one more time later. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke that arm? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Kyoko's spirit fly away. How is it possible? Who knows? Well, he said that there were like gaps between cracks. Between pieces. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? But child, breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. No, first of all, it must be insured. Second, they're not supposed to place it like outside. Unprotected. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. The broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the earth there. The hallway? You mean, winding way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the arm and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lota and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? But of course, I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Kyoko's happy to be free from that cramped arm. Yeah, hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. So you'll use it in court? The hallway until police came. Alright. What now? I think I found everything I can. I can't see how they all add up. And is Naka meaning being here just a coincidence? I miss her. How did the spirits? Dr. Gray wanted the call just happened to be that nurse. And that nurse turns out to be Nanaka's sister. It's too convenient. Hey Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Nanaka. But where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can be bothered to look over at trash like me, is it, Mr. High and Mighty? Water? So funny I noticed. I suddenly heard a mosquito buzz in my ear. Also, I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta get into you. I sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going to on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, listen. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Let's see, the murderer. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think is? Well, heck, isn't it obvious? It's said a cold freak. You mean, Nanaka? I forgot what was your real last name. Definitely not my name, but something close. So I think it was me. Let me check it. One more time. No, your last name was Hanaka. Hanaka Nodaka. That's why they named your Money, because it sounds like this one. Rhyme written Hanaka Nodaka. But your sister is Mimi. Not some kind of mime. Hanaka Nodaka. Well, there aren't anyone else it could be, right? The cranium, you and me, we were all together the whole time. So Lotus expects Nodaka. Obviously both of them. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Nodaka. Look, I'm really damn sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. Hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a girl like me. Don't forgive her. I am not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. And what do? You stop us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Now I'm going to have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost. That's enough. You can stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know, everything. I'll spill it all. Everything? Yeah, you got it? Everything. But, actually, tell me what, I'll even do it for free. You expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? And where's new information here? Look at this. Should I present something? Present. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest. She calls herself a journalist? That's Hanaka Nodaka, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little chicken up on her the other day. Your sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, had heard as much. I also heard that Nodaka was the one to introduce Dr. Gray to Korean village. Don't say? It's one thing ago, if you ask me. You want me to tell you more about her? But of course. Speaking of Nodaka, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. And it costs a lot. She just told us it will be free, isn't it? Sylvia, here's what free meant. No money necessary. A girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Okay, so she is the nurse in this case. Here, I give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's supposed to mean? Well, so actually it was gonna be annoying, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gamba swells, right? Spelled gamba sounds. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Oh, never mind. And what is gamba? It's like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hoti clinic. Let's go. Let us go. I spent already on this investigation more than 1 hour. Why it's longer than the previous one? No, seriously. Oh, wait a second. I didn't start it from the beginning yesterday. Alright. Click. So, this is where Nodaka was hospitalized. Holy shit. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hoti. Alright, what was the original Hoti name? Because it doesn't sound right, despite that it can be the original. Ah, it's his nickname. So, his original name is Hotta, not Hoti, Hotta. And last name is Hikita. Hotta. Hotta. Which means hot, obviously. So it's not Hoti, it's just hot in English. I think I'll be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Hanaka Nodaka. Miss Hanaka? Miss Hanaka Nodaka? Oh, hell, I just don't like your name here, it sounds weird. It's too bad, Hoti is okay. tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are. Sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums? Calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. But why do you think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss? Come now, be a good boy and give the doctor's white lab coat. What, he is not his patient? Director's white. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. I didn't expect this. Yes? Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? Director Hot. The nurse went off somewhere. On the inhumanity of the person I can talk to. Is this guy? What do you know about Miss Haneka Nodoka? Now you're talking? Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Plastic surgery, of course. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So, what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. Or Director? I don't know now. See, yeah, see, why this wind might widen? Since this scene about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? Seen them, right? Yes? Director. Okay. I'm now going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. It's got to be something I can show to this old clown. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, I treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Doctory, clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Oh yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. But they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. I wonder why, by the way. Bugs. We do some plastic surgery here, it seems. Well, it was kinda obvious it was plastic surgery. It seems. Yes, it seems that way. Now what should I present him? This? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. It's nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistake, this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. He's just a hentai. The translation is perfect. Yes. Mind if I borrow this file for private research purposes? That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. What was here? Oh, I see. Totally the same. Miss Nodaka. Really cute in this picture. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. Tell her... Are you? Yes, please. I'll be waiting for you. Waiting. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen him somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. So, kinda, what should I show him? Himself? So it's saying that this patient who claims to be Dr. Hottin seems to be extremely healthy. Oh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. So he's actually showing pictures. So nice, shows off my smartness. Should try too, my new hairstyles that I invented. That's okay, I'll pass on this one. What am I supposed to show him? Well, I can check every single evidence I have. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. There is your angry face. Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? I know it's half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Hold on, I'll give you something. Information, okay? Wait a second. So Bash this time actually helped? It's not useless? I'm actually at this clinics. See, I'm like this place walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about Miss Hanaka Nodaka, right? Miss. That girl, I remember you especially well. Really especially, very well. Indeed. Please tell me what you know about Nodaka. I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here, from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. You could see it was a huge one of that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? Okay, how did she recover just in 1 year? Usually it takes like 10 years or even forever. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. Scary, yes? Cars. Yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. It's what gave her the terrible injuries. I saw it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Did I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. You're talking about Miss Nodaka's operation? Actually, it shouldn't be Miss, it should be Son. Or maybe He's saying Chan even. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, your whole face was burnt like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Nanaka had a picture of herself. Heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? The girl, see, she had just gotten her license. Well, now I definitely know that she's female. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Wait. What? A pretty girl like her, but she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. I probably got burnt. It could probably got burnt up along with the car. Let's see. It's totally the same, isn't it? So you looked up information on Nanaka's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. Here we go. According to this, Miss Nanaka was in the passenger seat. In the passenger seat? Oh. And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Nanaka fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anyhow, you can read all the details in the article, yes. Oh yeah, by the way, why Wright and Red are spelling totally the same, that it's impossible to guess when you see these words separately from the sentence. Any clue? I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Nanaka had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year? Yes, so... How was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Nanaka I said hi, okay? But of course. It's time for me to leave too. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Leave. What now? So, how was it? Did you go to the clinic? You found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You aren't looking so well. Yes, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. What about you? But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got your bloomers in a knot. But I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Still in the master seat, controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. What? Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seed? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. And was supposed to become the master? So her, the master, has always been the oldest daughter. The oldest daughter? Turns out that all but is Mr. Faye's oldest sister. What? Oh yeah, but of course. Confuse the name. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Kind of think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there goes to her younger sister Misty. I see. It's meant that townsfolk turn against her, so I heard. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. I had no idea. So, what would happen had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Do you know where Nodoka is, Slaughter? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Decent. Got something to ask you? Yeah. I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for you. Let's move. Hey, like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah? I still have enough to finally unlock your secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? I don't know, let's save because I want to restore my HP to the maximum. I did save. Ended. What time is it? 1 hour, 30 minutes. It took a lot. But it's finally will be over, I think. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? But whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. So, he made you asleep. Interesting. Not like I just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? You? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Wait a second, what do I have to prove? He said about article, but I don't have any article except your photo here. I'll check, double check. Okay, let's present your photo. Here's your proof. Where's my article about this? Is this so totally bringing me down, huh? I know I'm like a little hacker, but do you really think I'm an idiot? No, I didn't mean to suggest that. Let's make sure we're on the same page. I won't prove I was in accident. So that is into this, to be honest. It doesn't matter what you say. I know you were in a car accident. So, how strange. I have no idea what you're talking about. You proof I was in... Okay, what am I supposed to show here? No, seriously. I have zero understanding. And the screen by the way flashed, I just noticed it. Usually it means that there's some troubles with connections, etc. But not a problem. I remember that he said about article. Ah, he updated the... Oh my god. Okay, reloading. How am I supposed to reload? Turn it off, maybe? Wait a second. Save game and suspend play? No. Okay, let me turn it off. And turn it on. How did this happen to me? Very strange. You didn't add the article, just updated it. And one more time. Because I cannot skip it fast. Yeah, this part. Okay. First of all, that the next article. Okay. By the way, what is new? Late last night, two women's car crashed into Highway Central Divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. An investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was really tired and I dropped off to sleep. And there was this crash, and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep, but I opened the right door, got out. But of course right door, because the driver's door is a right door in Japan. Don't remember anything else. If Miss Hanaka Nonaka is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi. Hanaka Mimi. Hanaka Mimi was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their deaths. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Hanaka Nodaka holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait! What now? That's not me! Huh? I mean, this person has The same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Hanaka Nodaka, is like pretty common? What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Hanaka Mimia, is in here too. Like, totally wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting like goosebumps. See, I'm going to let you get away with that? So like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Well, this. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So, there was a certain patient there. He's quite a fun. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. Creepy fake director. What about second part? No, I already tell me about the accident. Can I save right now? It's not possible to save here! Oh my god. Like, wait a second. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Well, I think I must answer... Maybe, despite that she's right here in front of us. Or not! I believe it was your sister, Hanaka Mimi. Maybe. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making us one and the same. That is all. Fully restored. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. Is it Ford Mustang? Looks like. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. It's definitely not here there. And then it happened. I mean, it's here, but not here. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door, which is on fire, as you can see. If it was in the United States, so I believe they mirrored it, or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't really care. And your sister? And I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. Couldn't see anything. I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Nodaka a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. But I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it. And so what? Now let's move. question is where? How supposed to continue it? Maybe exit. Yeah. It looks like something up. Stop! Leave my mother alone! They're arresting your mother? Hey, hold on. Okay, well, not gonna hurt. Brother, it's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Also, please let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. What? Not make that face. I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Hey look, it's a real beast. Item, do not upset me, father. Sorry. Poor Gamsha. Being dragged off with the ear like that by Morgan. Mother. So what she's going to do? Cynic, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I have gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. This Mystic Maya needs you by your side. That is really a person. Moss. This has never happened before. Girls. Mr. Nick. I have really bad feelings that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm very scared, Mr. Nick. Say something right. Listen. I'm terrible at this. Say nothing. Let's move. Here. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Yeah. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I see. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. As Amai is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych logs on her own. Again? Yeah, I'm going to get the last piece of information I need. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okay, let's save. Let's not lose our HP. How's it called? No? Okay, so you don't have time to be looking at things like this. You need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. I thought we can start already. Korean channeling technique. I thought I'd never seen this thing. You're actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance in the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Kyoko, acquired. How's that name for? The Fey family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Kyoko was born, she was given a certain face through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas. Buddhas? Wait a second, but her name in Japanese is different completely. So it's something Kyoko-ha? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean secretary. Not anymore. It usually sits in the winding way and has your name right on it. Yeah? Come on, Phoenix. Just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. I mean, like, how does a real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Ray? Yes. Also, when did the murder enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room when the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channel. So they think, in any case. But Myers already said there wasn't anyone else in town. That's true. But if he can't figure out the murderer's movements, he's stuck like a beached whale. Yeah, yes. Yeah, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to say other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Of course I cannot save you. Yeah. A bottle of it's against me. Or not. Wait a second, it's present. 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 Felix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me, who you think I'm protecting? Morgan? Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but when the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Well, she committed the crime after this. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicions onto my aunt. Wait a second, I don't have evidence about this. She stayed when we left. Okay, what am I supposed to show? Not the box right now. The remains as well. This cloth? Let's show it. No need to think about it. The proof of this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. The same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch, or something of blood. Splotch. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. It just means someone changed her clothes. Changing her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? The argument is too flimsy. Huh? I have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. What's this blood? And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't? No? Have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I thought that Maya is supposed to have a bullet hole. Yes, this is not Maya. Who knows? One second. I already spent on investigation 2 hours. I will not be able to finish this trial today. Sadly. I need at least 2 hours on it, I think. Okay, proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's. Baron. It's supposed to be photo? Actually, which exactly piece of this? Okay, because she was holding the key, right? And key was together with this piece of cloth inside the incinerator. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the central garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It suddenly seemed that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. Question is, oh, why? And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. It's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? Huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed this box and another person? And I'm wrong. No idea, I'm just throwing things out now. I was so close to Phoenix. Yeah. But they definitely use this box. Why should I show the person? Oh, by the way, can I show the photo? Just interesting. You cannot show the photo? Wonder why. If I show maybe. Okay, let's turn off and reload, of course. Because here it's not possible to get the game over. But I will do it again. Let's see. Let's say, what is interesting about all the games that you can download on your cartridge and play, as they actually have the anti-piracy installed. But who's heartened by it? Not the pirates. The one who actually bought this game and was contrafact. Like for example on eBay. It's fake. So you pay money and you get nothing. But if you steal it, you can play it. Well, if they still sell these cartridges, of course they're not. What was first? I already forgot. Oh, yeah. But by the way, I bought every single Pokemon cartridge. For DS, 3DS and so on. Only because there's no other way to transfer it legally. I forgot what we were showing here. The clothes? If he figures out everything here, what will be doing the trial? My question is. Why it's not possible to save here in the middle? It's very big penalty to reload. Very long. By the way, in this case she didn't commit the murder. She just second person involved. It's this Nodaka that committed it. With her help. Hanaka Nodaka, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Hanaka Nodaka were in cahoots. I don't know how to pronounce it. Something been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. A person would have to know a lot about Feminor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. Isn't it obvious how it was done? I assume that Hanaka Nodaka is involved somehow. But they have one big problem on our hands. Taking the change off? Of course off. A problem? With what? This change is actually the doors that they shout in front of us. You don't have a motive. Well, the second we have a motive, what do you mean? Why would Morgan want to kill that way? Why would she have to? To have her child being the next master, of course. And become the main branch of the family. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Nodaka. He doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Felix. Why would my aunt do something like this? I don't know. They're getting told about this so many times that why they question me? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Mr. Fane. Mia and Mine's mother. Why would she bring you up now? Now then, looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent. Right? Chief, we won't lose. Finally it's over. 2 hours on this. Okay, I have one, maybe a half more. Not much. Nick. Mia? You know that Fun Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me. Yeah, why? Just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself. She's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. Both of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. What do you mean? The mother is coming today to show her support. Really? That's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? He said this so she will not be able to look at her mother? I'm sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. This is very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without your help. Sonic, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Really, not this again. Can you do this for us, bros? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. So, it will be okay that when she actually returns, her mother will be in the prison. See you later then. I'll leave you two till your long time. Thank goodness. Nick? This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. That's this way. What do you mean? What's going on? Court is now in session for the trial of my fate. Okay, let me take a pause and take some more tea. Will take maybe 2 minutes. Oh, 3? Not sure. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Definitely, I think I will not be able to finish it. In this case. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish. You foolish fool, wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the protege who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first round in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true that they say women really are scared when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. And the defendant could have left the Channelin's chamber, correct? Obviously, she didn't leave it. See you, Gerbil. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the Channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I'd like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. Not? But, Miss Von Karma, and how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I'm not saying that wasn't the defendant. And what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't what I'm here for? Prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. From here, she seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that's correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, right? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could? Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. The order. Miss Faye, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I'll try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After you heard the gunshots, those two broke the door, opened and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Yet again, why do you need two people for this? A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. If you fainted, this means it was not just base of your neck that was hurted. This means that you got a brain damage and you cannot be witness. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Anna is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. This case just push every single statement. Two broke the door, opened and entered the chamber. Hold it. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Is it so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand your atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. And I see people in their heartland wearing up for a riot. In any case, I believe they're talking about Okinawa, but I'm not sure. I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I'm not sure, that's why I don't like adaptations like this. Translate the game, but don't localize it. Localization is stupid. And should not exist, you're just wasting our money. Localize the game, just translate it. Thanks. What do you do after that, Miss Faye? That's why I prefer to play fun translation or retranslation. Because they cost the original. Requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Hold it. Don't care about some American ace attorney. He's from Japan? He must be Japanese. Was it really necessary to have two police do something so simple as call the police? Oh, two people do something so simple as call the police. If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, it's a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? That's nothing, no need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question? There was another reason you wanted you wanted both of us out of the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? See you, Coco? Well, definitely will spend like 40 minutes. Not sure if more. Thank you for good luck. I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The life of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Despite that it was spirit of a woman against 3 people, okay, 2 maybe. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of you and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand. She was in a daze. Where was the knife? Hold it. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. This strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? Right, I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that was informed what had occurred. The renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What? Pray tell, did she... This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. You want to know what this unexpected scene was? It's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rope in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. But suddenly she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Hold it! Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Ashamed to admit to such a sin, however, yes. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. You've forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at that time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. She was Arnold Schwarzenegger. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. I still don't know how old is she, by the way, right? It's not on the list. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, would you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however. I would have. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. Hold it. You fainted? Became dizzy and then collapsed into the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure, about 10 minutes perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere that time. Jaime, witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Hold it. Is it because you were unconscious? Doesn't matter. Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further, of course. So, why you were unconscious? You have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. Is it true? Then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word there is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss von Carver is ready to move on to her next witness. So there was nothing to show here in present. Wonderful. That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness' testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. So this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. No. Let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the Channeling chamber? Yes. That's exactly... Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? Prosecution calls Miss Hanaka Nodaka, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Hanaka Nodaka? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, my name is like Hanaka Nodaka. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. Is there really such a university? Doubt. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. So it's historical university. You know, that's what most people call it. I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Hanaka-san, how the murder took place, you spoke with the defendants, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like I guess? If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, I have some spine. For my sake. If it's sake, why people in America pronounce sake as sake and not sake? And sake sounds like Urium, by the way. Like, when the Channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You saying the person that entered was your sister? You mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really? No, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of Channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness sister? Yes. Hanaka Mimi. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible sin. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible sin was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do we totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Hanako, please. My sister. Like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Nodoka. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. Now, are you satisfied, Your Honor? No. I still can't believe it. I can't believe that the spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this and the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I think that spirits don't exist. It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony, just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Yeah, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. That even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and wind this tapestry of lies. But of course, there's no spirit. Despite there's one to the right of us. Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you make this one more entertaining than the last. Okay, let's press every single statement again. Like when the shenanigans started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Hold it. Was it because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. Like, seeing there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. It's just like premonition that it was going to totally be a city day. You lost. Isn't it? I see. There's only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like a little later, someone came in the room like really suddenly. Hold it. Do you know that time? Like maybe a little before 11 AM? Something like that, I think. 11 AM. Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food. At 11. For breakfast, maybe? I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant, what time was it when the someone came into the room? Oh, I see. What? It's impossible to win here. If you double. I think supposed to be 400, but the problem is, anyway you'll win only 100. And then... maybe. So, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Well, I have tons of points. Right now. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? You stopped mid-sentence. Did I? So, like... What was I talking about again? Never mind. Why it's 1000? It should be 800. Get this. About this person who entered the side room. It's like... Oh my god, totally my sister. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. Alright, it's not possible to win. Not today. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the fence rests. Well, it was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, business, how did you feel when you saw Miss Hanaka Mimi? Like, I hadn't seen you in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. Hold it. Well, if you get 10 losses in a row, it still will be 50% that you'll win or lose next time. But again, let's see, 50. The next is obviously not 75. It's 50 something. Chances? 40% chance. Actually. You must get maybe 60. I'm not sure. I didn't develop this command. It came with Britannia. But I think it must be 60 to win. So it's 40% chance. And you won. You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. Not Rage Cat. You want to lose points as well? And by the way, I don't know why Kraden don't want to use this, despite that he has a return shot. He can use these points. Not that which. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loud one alive again? Like, if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, I don't know, if I see someone who was dead alive, I beat them up. For sure. That's what happens to me. For example, in sleep, when you're dreaming something like this. But I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line in questioning? But of course. I see. And you won. So, you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... don't keep badgering him. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? She actually used it even today during this trial once. Hold on. Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Not a bet real money. Well, you can bet them. Only if it's not a casino. Because in casino, everything is rigged. Obviously. It's very important. It's very important. Also, I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright. Mr. Wright, Miss Hanaka, please amend your testimony. You getting points anytime when you send a message, anyway. That's it. And you're getting points maybe over time as well? I'm not quite sure. Definitely every single message giving you points, at least. There's a different way how to do this. But I don't remember what did I set up. Let's see. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. So within 1 point, you cannot lose 1 point, you'll get it immediately, even two. I wasn't like scared at all, and like your costume looked totally like normal. It should be full of blood. Can I present it right now? But wait a second, I don't know which should I show, this one? Or that one? Let's press it one more time. Hold it. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Huh? She's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? Okay, let's present the photo. Objection? It was a very well-spun lie, Hanako-san. What are you bumbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Still in my lines now, are you, Phoenix? Miss Hanako, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, but I don't really think you saw that at all. Take a look at this picture. It's a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone like this appeared before you. The blood spray. Miss Hanako, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, Miss Hanako? What is the meaning of this? Miss Hanako? I'm singing, don't interrupt me! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 degree there. But some people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself down, witness. Like, I'm sorry, like, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with that testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. Like, the side room was like kinda dark, you know? So, like the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I like pursued my sister. It wasn't like right to do something with it. And then, like I took my sister to the Channeling chamber and saw that body. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like science crumbs. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Alright. Like the side room was like kinda dark, you know? Hold it. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions under this skirt. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Hanaka's? It's such a hopeless cause. Yes, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Congress, let me out of here. So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Hold it. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah? But she must have had the gun with you at that time as well. That's Are you going to tell me next that you didn't know the gun either? I totally didn't. All I was looking at was like your face. Continue. And I like pursued my sister. It wasn't like right to do something like that. Hold it. And what was your sister, Miss Hanaka Mimi, like at that time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then like I took my sister to the Channeling chamber. Hold it. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe like taking your revenge and Dr. Gray like made you feel a lot better? I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. Doesn't it prove that Spirit killed him? She says with your whip at the ready. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the Channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Hanaka? Like, sure? Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, when do you mean? Well, when you went to the side room. We're going to the crime scene. We're going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going. The Channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press hard, of course. Listen harder. I know you're gonna remember something. I totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this card. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something out on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. That's because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Wait a second, we know exactly where we're going with this. Very well. Miss Hanaka, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. I don't get why, but okay. Didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Wait a second, again, I don't know what should I show. Don't see anyone. So I must show Pearl Fay. Objection. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, but it's impossible. What do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan's Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this shot? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep, which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen you. So, Miss Hanaka, what do you have to say to that? What was it? As a girl can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. You honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing preposterous? It's not preposterous. Or how to pronounce it, no idea. And I can prove it. What sort of foolish gardener? I wonder who was the gardener. There's no way someone walking along the winding way could have not have noticed Pearl. So maybe I need to show arm like that. This arm is my proof. An old cracked clay pot? What's it going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the arm? Why? Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This arm was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Miss Hanaka. Pearl was there, in the winding way at that time. Ming Dynasty. It's definitely Japanese. Shows hard at work. Well, wait a second. It can exist at this time, just not in China. And by the way, in this case, Ming in the word Ming, you shouldn't pronounce G, right? So just Ming? I don't know, by the way. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the arm back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you're legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Hanaka. You're a masterful liar. Wait a second, we already proved everything, there's nothing to continue. Is it? Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. Well, first of all, I think that she is Mimi. The one who needs to watch what she's saying in the witness. So, Miss Hanaka, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
Witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can you really believe you? Did you really sleep in the side room? There's no way. Your lies and hair. What do you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where's this contradiction? I don't know. Help me, Mia! I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. Might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out? Well, let's do it ourselves. Oh, wait a second, maybe I must ask you for help. Let me save. Because I'm not sure. It's exactly 10 PM here. I'm playing for 3 hours almost. No, I think I can do it. It's hard for me to see. I can't just accept your help without thinking it through myself. Then the spirit, you didn't answer try. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. They say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. It's in the evidence. But I don't know. It's in her testimony just now? Oh, it's in the evidence. Okay, which evidence do I have? Your license photo? Not. Closing box? Not right now. Not a ball. Not a clouds. Not an orb. Well, I'm not going to accept the help. Let's figure it out ourselves. That she was not sleeping. Diagram? Not this one. I don't know, it's what she said, maybe? Cannot see any evidence. It's in your testimony just now. Early in your testimony, Miss Hanaka, you made this following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Oh yeah. It's true that at that time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. Fruit knife! It's from kitchen! We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does it, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Hanaka, how did you know that fact? How? I said that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Hanaka, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. However, you didn't go there by way of the winding way. But look the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Hanaka, please answer the question. Don't ask the question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's a chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Hanaka Nadaka. So now the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? In the chamber, of course. Miss Hanaka was here, of course. But that's the Channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Hanaka was at the scene of the crime. Order! That's why that is... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Let's explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Hanaka Nodaka was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was hiding? Well, behind there. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. The only way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? Stupid jerk. Quite being so quick to pin it on me, Slimeball. Slimeball. No, Miss Hanaka, one so young as you shouldn't be saying... Shut it, Grams. You know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. It's like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it alone. She opened her eyes, funnily. I mean, keep them open. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of Sis. Take that. Miss Hanaka, how you were able to hide the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. I disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that closing box was in the side room, right? Which means it was nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was living there, so I should know. The closing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the closing box was at the that time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this closing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. It should be against this box. Take that. Take a look at this closing box. It's so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old scene. Please, what on earth? Time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole, about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have you heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole the same height. That's right. Hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the closing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Hanako, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for a chance to kill Dr. Gray. The order, so what do you say? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Hanaka Nadaka? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Hanaka Nadaka. You were hiding inside this closing box all alone. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! Can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. That's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the closing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by himself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations that is. Need I remind you? The foolish receive no mercy. Wait. Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Miss Hanaka, you had an accomplice. Take that. This person. It wasn't someone from current village. You couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fey! Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Hanaka? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? That's all? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, most of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Looks like. Yet, I don't think that she's Nadaka. I always thought that she's Mimi, but I don't know. I have no proof right now. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected. Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the loss of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady sought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is suddenly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Hanaka, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Am I pretending to be Maya Fane? But that sort of deception would have been easily to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fane chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? And the real truth behind this murder. Huh? I see. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? You simply minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? But we're still losing, I can't believe this. What is it this time? It's from Karma. Surely? Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What's the world? Still not over. Can't believe this. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the case still was not solved. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? Motive? But we know it. If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with the media, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. And one other thing. Why would Miss Hanaka Nodaka want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's your motive? That's exactly what I wanted to say too. Motive? I don't have a motive. The motive is the same as the motive of the spirit, isn't it? Revenge? A motive? That? Can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is your reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. This? About car accident? Well, it's supposed to be. Take that. Huh. Just as I thought. What, are you wrong? You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. No, you must prove that she is Mimia. Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile? Who is senile? Stupid Grumps. What is senile? Oh, let's check this word. This word, I don't even understand its meaning. Well, I see a new word. I can guess something, but here? Is it French? Oh my god. It's mean having or showing the weaknesses or diseases of old age, especially a loss of mental faculties. Senile or something, not sure. So, I believe they're not supposed to be a comma here. Or maybe it should be. I don't care. Senile, stupid Grumps! I am like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? Okay, you will say that you thought that your sister was guilty of killing these patients. It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And sites like the guy that sort of the spirit scene was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know? She's back to your airhead self. However, you... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Mr. Haneke has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had you for sure. See, like, that's what I, like, told you. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Haneke Nodaka. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. Alright. And lose him. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Yeah. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. And by the way, I see now that this background of the text is not transparent. They redraw it all the time. Well, this game was released for Game Boy Advance. Despite that Advance was sort of a 2-bit console, I doubt it was able to produce something transparent. Why she had to kill Dr. Gray? And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Haneke had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you prove the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Haneke had a motive. Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? It's supposed to be on my side. A full karma only cares about the perfect thing. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me. I'll blow you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5 minutes. Oh my god! It's not even closely over. We'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. God damn it, I will not finish it today. To be continued, it will be like 1 more hour, or even 2. Can't believe this. How's it possible? Okay, 6 more minutes, maybe. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid somewhere. There's no way Nadaka could kill Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? It had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worried about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even so, we are the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Honor. Can you prove Miss Hanaka Nodaka had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Hanaka Nodaka and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Hanaka, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive? Like, don't see the point in, like, breaking up the past. Miss Hanaka, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think I do any good, but... It was like last year, in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. It's like totally hooked too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day, last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Those are merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Hanaka's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. By pressing every single statement, of course. Last year, May. Hold it! Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients died was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on the 24th. To accident back to back. Do you assume it's just coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why. Something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. Hold it. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was cause the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was it the fault of your sister, Hanaka Mimi? Like, no way, Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my... That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Hanaka Mimi is the one who made the mistake. But like, today wasn't my sis. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. Hold it. She was totally tired, even exhausted. Like, she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It's like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Like, who are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But like, I don't like have a driver's license? Wait a second, what was this in this case? This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Hanaka. Miss Hanaka, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. Totally pooped too, so like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. Wait a second, what's amended? Wait, it's about driving license. Okay, totally pooped too, so like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. Nothing was changed. Hold it. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like it was at like 1 AM or so, I think. At like a pay-per-view like release. So like I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. It was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. Woke up cause of a jolt. Hold it. Hold it! And your sister? What happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black. There was like a ton of smoke. Like totally had like no clue what was going on. Opened the door and like got away. Hold it! Hold it! Please tell us about your escape in Montreal. I like kept wanting to forget the time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's alright, no need to push yourself. I think I have like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate. you know? It's that article then. Already got it. Didn't have my license. Oh, it's here. Let's press on it. Objection? Miss Hanako, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. There's a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What the meaning of this, Miss Hanako? That's right! Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hotem, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? I'm talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Hanaka did not have a driver's license. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and his sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like, glad you get it, Matt. But in America, they could switch. Because if you made a photo for the driver license, you are allowed to drive when somebody who has the driver license sitting next to you. But not in Japan. When I had my license, I don't think my sister would let me drive. Oh, this explains everything. Don't just stand there. To yourself. What are you doing? It's a whip, and the pain, and the... Oh. Miss Hanaka, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Hanaka, if you please. It's 10:37, goddammit. Like, how annoying. Sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Okay, 5 more minutes maybe. Around that time, I was really close to getting my license. My sis was this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. She had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. Definitely for. She would say things like, "No way I'm letting a newbie drive my car." So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat. That's right, night too. I see, a bright red car for sports. Now then, the fans may question the witness. So, despite that she was just nurse, she was rich because a red sport car, like Ford Mustang, a new one, it's 5 liters, supposed to cost you let's see, $45,000. I would never buy it. It's not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but that's it. My next car will be exactly this one that they drive. Maybe. Like, around the time, I was like really close to getting my license. Hold it! So, what do I mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. The thing that's what they called permit. The big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? 45,000? Let's see. If you get a credit, you're supposed to pay approximately 84 months. 84 months. Every single month. Like $700? I don't want to. Well, if you have a very good credit score, okay, maybe it will be 650, but not less. So much. Nickname Lure Boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lure never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Look, if I win 1 million from this, I will not buy a cheap sport car, I'll buy some Porsche. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. Hold it. So she had several. And in Japan, we're not talking about the USA, it's Japan, and Japan doesn't have high salaries. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Yeah, like, she flipped out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder. Why does she take such special care of the car? Can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Loyal? I think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Hanukkah, what kind of car was it? Just got in this really shiny, bright red sports car. Hold it. It was a new car? Yeah. She had like just gotten it. That's like from the UK? Okay, it's definitely an original was from USA because it looks like Ford Mustang to me. But because it take place in the USA there, it's UK. But what can it be here? Aston Martin, it doesn't look like this one. Jaguar is no more sport car. If it's from UK, I'm not sure. The UK? Was that your boyfriend's initial? And was a real special model. Oh, it was even special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Guess your love of cars would be an obvious next topic. Press harder. But I really don't know anything about cars. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. I got it! I got it! They will tell that the wheel supposed to be on the right. So in Japan version it was American car and wheel was on the left. Obviously. Oh, it's definitely Ford. I think I guessed right. Your Honor? Yes. Please append what the witness has just said to her testimony. Yeah, but here we in the United States, according to the plot. So they're different. That's why I don't like localization. That's why. They could say that this car was from Japan, but which one? The Japanese sport car. Some Mazda? Like Mazda? I don't know. Even the part about it being a special car from overseas. Oh, wait a second, I remember there was Cannonball Race, this Jackie Chan, and they used sport car which was from Mitsubishi. Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. So to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Well, I know what the point is. Miss Hanaka, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. England. Okay, I can present I think this. Right door. So right door is, as I said when I first read this, is a driver's side in Japan. So here in original it was left door, I believe. Objection. Miss Hanaka, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. By the way, in Hong Kong, they also have a right side. Well, at least they driving on the right side. But I opened the right door and got out. That's correct, isn't it? Wait, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. Bottomless. It would be, if it were an American car. Yeah. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Despite they clearly show it was American car here, not British. Depending on experts? Opposite. Well, yeah, have the car, the Japanese one, Mitsubishi, and left-handed, well, left-wheeled, how am I supposed to say it? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Hanaka, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, that means you were in the driver's seat. Order. Order in the court. Order. Order. Judge will not survive this. Mr. Phoenix writes, is blubbering nonsense again. It is said the person who was driving was your older sister, Hanaka Mimi. Indeed. You're right. That's what Ine says. Yes. But that is where your story falls apart. Yeah, the problem is with this story that 2 hours from the middle of the United States, this Japanese village, these Japanese writings, except their own. Unbelievable. Japan is in the middle of America. Story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real roots of this murder. If you connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Nadaka or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Well, I think it was actually Mimi. The answer is the one person who had your driver's license, Hanaka Mimi. After all, that makes you the only person who could legally drive. But you just said. The witness, Miss Hanaka Nodaka, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question: who is the person standing on the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness name is... Wait a second, see? Want to, like, remove 50% of my health bar? I'll tell you what your name really is. This witness' real name is... this one? Take that? Hanaka Mimi, that is your real name.
Objection!
Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain your appearance? When she was admitted in the hospital, this witness was suffering several facial burns. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, they used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. What? Akamenia? She died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the bodies they found at the crash site? That was the body of the real Hanaka Nodaka. Is that right, Miss Hanaka Mimi? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Hanaka Nodaka. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Nodaka. In this, she effectively erased Hanaka Mimi from existence. What did he play? What is the age? That was Zero Escape. Creating Tyrion Wright into pieces? 0 hour? What is 0 hour? Hold on, what is 0 hour? So it was Escape? Zero Escape is different. I only know visual novel which was called 01, but never Hour. By the way, it was for Game Boy Advance. There was a remake of it also on Game Boy Advance, but if I play it, I will play the original cast, which is not so good. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. You know what I mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? And Zero Escape is actually a rewriting of Eva 17 or something? Need to play it. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of that person, so it's actually not the original plot. It's also some kind of a remake. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Hanaka Mimi. And I didn't play it, so I'm not sure. But still have some similar plot. However, that would not have been possible. Besides, Hanaka Mimiya was still in fact alive. And it's almost 11 p.m. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. Okay, so looks like she killed all 14 patients. She killed her own sister, and she killed Doctor. Wonderful, true criminal. Russian allies? No idea. Maybe a fun translation? Yeah, there was some kind of fun translation that used the original names, as I remember, like Naruhodo, etc. An ant. That's why she had to kill Dr. Turning Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Nodaka, why did you say my name just now? What he was trying to say? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Hanaka Mimiya. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimito. I actually requested him to play Chronicles, I think. The 2 games that I played already. Because I'm not requesting something that I didn't play. So close. But look, it was like half a year ago, and still he didn't play it. So it's better not to request anything. So, pantses? Wait a second. Underpants? But why? Why would you go so far to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I still understand why. Hanaka Mimi wanted herself to disappear because of this? Except killing these patients, I'm not sure. Let's present it. Take that. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Hanaka Mimiya. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Hanaka Mimiya had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients died in that incident, and her own sister's life is extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. She's French? That joke. Well, strange that they didn't change her name. Her original name in Japanese was Miya, and it's Japanese name indeed. If only he hadn't thought of that Channeling Mamba Jumbo. Is it? Actually, saying this because I saw anime where the name was in it. I mean, Digimon's that Graydon watched recently. But I don't remember if she's really from Japan or maybe she's American. Hold on. It might be not a Japanese name at all. I was wrong. That's why they didn't translate it and localized it. Mamba Jumbo? Becoming idiom. Nadaka has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit Channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there's still a few unsolved riddles here. Why did you set a murderous revenge plot into motion? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help you with the plan? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to join the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. What's going on? And one more? What a game. Phoenix, I'm the Phoenix. Phoenix! This card is a fraud, a sham. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So we'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Obviously. That is all, this court is adjourned. Finally, past 11 PM. I wanted to end the stream 1 hour ago, by the way. Congratulations, Maya. Yes. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. Familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. It was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would happen if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. Since Hanaka Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick, you're right, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jump. Well, you know... What? I don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. Just my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Could she help Miss Mimi with a plan like that? Just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't you, don't we just let it be? Please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with your plan was... your daughter, of course? Take that. Early? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Korean village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you went there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can say that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. That's all? It's not! Date and time I know? Detention center? Cell number 13? My precious Pearl. She will commit suicide. Look at this. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Korean, dear child. I sacrifice it all for you. Help that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It's all to unseat that annoying, beatless main family girl. That's my thing. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A change will present itself. Your time will come. What happened, we don't know. What was in the original? No idea. Big Top, this is supposed to be about circus. Let me see. Yeah, but cut it. Let me start and see what will be here, but I'm not going to play it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. He will be killed right now? Already dead. Not yet. December. Very big circus. Entrance. That was a living dream. Okay, that's enough. Let me save here. This is playing some background music. Let's rate somebody who's still online. Let's see. Who should it be? Yet again, there's like no new people here. Where are they all? For some reason, I'm nowadays the one who's streaming so late. Everyone else is finishing before me. Except Jarmo. Let me rate him and that's all. If I fast enough, of course, because he's supposed to end the stream also at this time. And thank you for stopping by, maybe Rava, Range Cat, everyone else. See you next time, maybe tomorrow. It depends on my work. Bye, and good luck. See you.